Okay. Give us just a second here. We are still getting set up to a certain degree. You may notice we have a somewhat different setup today. That is because I am not streaming on my Xbox like I usually am. I am streaming from my PC, my laptop. So I am using OBS Studio this time. Excuse me. So, let me just make sure everything's working correctly. Okay. We should be good. Just do one quick more test. Just want to make sure I'm seeing the chat. Alright, I guess that's good enough. If I miss anybody's chat, I apologize. I'm working with a different setup from usual. Okay. I apologize if the sound is too loud. I did several sound checks before we started, and it seemed to sound good to me. So I had to play with my mic volume a little bit for you to be able to hear me over the game. So for those of you unfamiliar, Parasite Eve takes place over the course of 6 days in New York City in 1997. It begins Christmas Eve, December 24th, and ends December 29th. Oops. Holy pixels, Batman! So this is our protagonist. I'm gonna butcher her name. I'm pretty sure it's Aya, but I've also heard people say Aya. It's Aya, as shown here on screen. Aya Brea. I think that's how it's pronounced. I'm not really sure, but she's half American, half Japanese. So I suppose if you speak Japanese, you could probably figure out the correct pronunciation of this. And like it says, she's 25. She's a detective for the NYPD. I don't know why it says officer. She's actually a detective because she gets to walk around in plain clothes. Okay, we're gonna keep the default. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? Not really. I'm more of a homebody. I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. Oh man. So lighten up, you're gonna have a great time. You'll see. Spoiler alert, we're not gonna have a great time. Let me check on something real quick. Um, hey, Kingsley, how's it going, man? Yes, we are playing Parasite Eve. I, I'm doing great, buddy. Appreciate you asking. How are you doing? Please take your seats. The show's about to start. Let's talk to this guy. Enjoy the show. How's your day going, Kingsley? You doing good? Can you hear me? Am I audible? Nice. Yep, gotta keep in shape. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Appreciate the feedback. Don't think there's anything else I can do in this area. Let's get on with the show. So this prince here, his name is Edward, and he's trying to marry this commoner girl, Eva, who everyone thinks is a witch. And the king forbids it.
You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty will all die in horrible ways.
You don't understand, father. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths.
She is evil! God, grab her and burn her at the stake!
Father, if you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you take my life along with hers. Edward! Now we get a musical piece. Voice acting is pretty good. Thank you. Yeah. I'm classically trained, you know. By that I mean I'm playing a classic and have been on a train before. They're gonna feel that in the morning. This is the peak of 1998 PlayStation cinematics. Doesn't get any better than this. At the time. At the time, this was super impressive. That was hard as heck to animate in 1998, buddy. They didn't have Blender back then. Nope, I skipped some dialogue by accident. Go, get out of here, now! I like how she just knocks him out of the way. Alright, before we go up there, let's check our kit. I have 6 rounds in my mag and 6 rounds spare. Is that the maximum, I think? Yeah. It is still impressive for a 1998 game. Yeah. I agree. Completely. 100%. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can really do to prepare for this. Let's see if I can remember the strategy for this. Yeah, it should be fine. I was gonna say I'm gonna save state, but that's cheating. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna play this old school. And old school expected me to get through this fight. Humph. You're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What? What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They are calling out. Alright, I gotta get closer, I guess. But I've also gotta dodge those beams. My body's getting hot. Just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? Alright, get ready to dodge. There we go. Oh, Oh. She's charging up. Our bodies are communicating with each other. What? Communicating what? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you will become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve. Eve? Surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? So Aya was the subject of pseudo-scientific experiments as a child and has blocked out the traumatic memories, which are now being awakened. What was that? Ha 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 ha! Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. I still have at least 4 more rounds in this clip, I think. Yes. Alright, let's exit stage left. Boy, you can really hear those heels. I'm not close enough yet. There we go. Medicine 1. Oh. Apparently you get here whether you exit stage left or stage right. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I get bonus stuff if I go back. I think they give me like ammo and stuff. So it's gonna be helpful. So I'm gonna. There we go. There we go. Well, pretty sure one of those charred corpses was her date. Oh, I'm sorry, I skipped all that dialogue. They said, "Hold on," or stop there, and she said, "Hold on, I'm a cop. I'm gonna show you my badge." And then she reached into her breast and pulled out her badge. Because she doesn't have any pockets in this dress. Come on now. All right. Let's talk to this guy first. Oh, he's asking about spontaneous combustion. Hope this becomes a TV movie or something. Let me patch you up. One of these guys is supposed to give me some ammo, I think. Yes, give me your bullets, fat cop. Give them to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of those charred corpses back there is her date. I tried going up to it and hitting X, or A on my Xbox controller, but it would be X, I think, on a PlayStation controller, to investigate, and it didn't do anything. But at some point, I think she comments that that's her date. Okay. Now we can jump down. Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. That girl. It couldn't be. But could it? Dramatic music. Okay, in order to save ammo here, I'm going to equip the club, but I'm going to reload the gun. There we go. Yeah, that's the stuff. Now, I'm pretty sure I can't open most of these doors right off the bat because they're locked. And this is our first mutated creature. Alright. There we go. It looks much scarier than it actually is. Jesus, did Eve do that to the rat? What's going on here? Medicine 1. Nothing. You're still alive. Hold on. Let me call the paramedics. Melissa. She's a monster. Don't try to talk now, Melissa. Melissa? You mean the main actress? The leading lady? She probably got to Suzanne, too. You'll have to stop her. No, please, wake up. Hang in there. She's a goner. 'Tis unfortunate. Make sure I can't loot anything off these desks here. Alright. Oh wait, well there was one more. There was one more locker, wasn't there? Yes, there was one more locker. And it had nothing. Of course. As all lockers do. Ah! Here, take it. Take everything. It's all on the counter. Don't scare me. I'm with the NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There was an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. Wait for it. There we go. Blood-curdling scream. Spoiler alert, he did, in fact, die here tonight. Yay, ammo. How far did old clown boy make it, I wonder? Yay, we got our first level up. Hooray! Alright, let's see here. Ah, he made it all the way to the end of the hall. F's in the chat for the clown, everybody. R.I.P. clown. It's that clown from the dressing room. Locked. Locked. Medicine 1.
Hot! Hot! Help! Help!
Better notify the department about what's happened here. Sure. We'll go ahead and save yield progress. I think I have a file. Yeah, I have a day 2 file on second slide. Okay. Now if something goes wrong, we can come back to this spot. It's locked. Where's the key? Yay, we got another level up! Hooray! And more ammo! Alright, I need to figure out where this key is. Yeah, that one's still locked. That one's still locked. That one's still locked. Can I go this way? No. Maybe he's got the key on him. Alright, I have to have missed something. Let's see. As I recall, we find Melissa's journal in one of the rooms, and it has the key in it. There's only 3 rooms it looks like I can open. It's gotta be in one of them. Aha! This corpse has the key. Got it. Can we do anything to compare it? No. Diary. November 3rd, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. It's gonna come important later. I took all that medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. That's not good. November 17th, Monday. The cast was announced and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. November 21st, Friday. I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting hotter than ever for some reason. I'd better take more medicine. December 6th, Saturday. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die. I just want to get through this show. Man, theater kids, huh? December 10th, Wednesday. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I'd better take a lot of medication tonight. Oh, man. December 11th, Thursday. Suzanne was burned in an apartment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. December 11th, Thursday. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. December 17th, Wednesday. It looks like I'll be the lead. I'd better take more medication and work it. December 23rd, Tuesday, opening night. Everything went smoothly. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. That's today, the date that this is happening. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I'd better shape up if I want to get through this. I'd better take more medication. I shouldn't laugh. But I can't help it. I find it hilarious. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Very good, Aya. There's those detective skills coming in clutch. Another key. Rehearsal key. Alrighty. What's in here? Ammo plus 6. I think we found everything we need to find here. Hey Angie, how's it going? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. How are you? just missed me laughing hysterically as I read an in-game journal. Ammo +6. I'm also chilling. I'm having a good time playing this game so far. This is a mutant parrot. And I just smacked it with my tonfa baton. Boy, they have a lot of these random encounters. This gives off arcade vibes. It's supposed to be reminiscent of classic Resident Evil and classic Final Fantasy, but I can understand it having kind of like, what was that arcade game, House of the Dead, I think? Kind of feels like that too. Let's try this one. Now that I have keys. What can I loot? Give me that loot. Defense +1. That's odd. This wall looks like it's about to crumble. Inventory is full. Will you replace an item? Hell no. We'll use an item is what we will do. There we go. In protector. Change armor. Okay, I'm currently wearing the in vest. The in protector is better in every way. This was just an excuse to get her on her knees. Fair. They are. It was made by Japanese developers. That is fair. Yep. Alrighty. I think that's all we can do. So now we get to get back on our knees again, crawl through again. And we've got 2 more doors to open here. But they both lead to the same room. Surprise! One enormous room. Yay, level up. Parasite powers have evolved. Scan analyzes enemies' HP and weaknesses. That's certain to come in handy at some point. Certainly. More ammo. Just make sure that's all we can loot. Exit the other door. Okay, we'll save the game one more time. This came out in 1998. Okay, we'll switch back to our gun. Wow, I wasn't even born yet. Yeah, it's I was 10 at the time. So I'm Melissa. I. Oh, never mind. You said 98 or 89. LOL. Yeah, it's 98. It was made in 98. I was born in 88. So I am Eve. Ah, I'm getting hot. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. What? I agree, Aya. What? I was born 93. Yeah, okay, so you were 5 at the time this came out. Once again, the day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. HP question mark. Boy, that was useful. Okay, let's heal. Oops. Walked into that one. not doing too great. I keep running the wrong way. Stick and move, lol. Yep. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. What? Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... Guessing headshots are a no-go? No, I can only pick a target. I can't really aim the weapon. It's a lot like classic Resident Evil or classic Metal Gear Solid, where you just kind of pick a cardinal direction and kind of shoot in that direction, and you're just kind of assumed that you're aiming at center mass, I guess. Mitochondria to be free. Yep, it is very suspenseful. Before pursuing her into the sewers, I'm going to head back and check in with the guys at the front. As I recall, the sewers is pretty tough. I wonder if I could leave this way. Hurrah! This guy will heal me. Wonder if I can get any more ammo from this guy. Yep. Well, he's out of ammo now. Well, it was worth it just for the ammo. But also for the free heal. All that talking for free ammo. Yeah. But it's a trade I'm willing to make. In fact, let's go ahead and reload while we're at it. That was a hooker transaction minus physical touch. Yeah. I suppose. It's not like he was going to use the ammo, though. I mean... Oh, I'm getting ganged up on. We're almost to the end of the first area. Ah! It's a frog! He's following me between streams! The frog is stream sniping me! Ah! I'm glad I don't have to convince you. The heel clicks are a crazy choice though. Like, it's super loud compared to the rest of the sounds in the game. It's like, you really want her heels to click. Yes. Frogs do have a thing for me. I am a frog magnet, it would appear. Yeah, they gave her a really slinky dress. But she's also really pixelated and blocky. Like this is good for 1998, but we're not exactly talking about the. I mean, at the time, there's hentai. If you really want to be, you know, if that's your goal. I think I missed something here. Yeah, there we go. Your inventory is full. Will you replace an item? Like how Chum said Mortal Kombat was? Yeah, exactly. Indeed. Reminds me of Resident Evil chick Jill Valentine. Yes, that was a major influence here. Somebody at Squaresoft was definitely playing Resident Evil. Eve! Your reign of terror has come to an end. Hold it right there. My body's getting hot again. Aya's ready to take me on just by herself. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they'd just burn, right? Everyone else but you are... Tell me why. Or had a bad crush on her, but she was a baddie. Yeah, she was a baddie. You'll find out eventually. It's too early in the game for me to reveal such mysteries to you. We have to get through more plot first. Even if you don't understand, don't worry, your mitochondria will. They've always known. This gives me real Empire Strikes Back vibes when it's at the end of the movie and Luke Skywalker is confronting Darth Vader and Darth Vader hits him with, "I'm your father." This kind of has similar tone, I think, to it. I'm gonna give you some time to think and some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken, when it's appropriate for the plot. Hopefully you get her this time, hopefully. But spoiler alert, I won't. This takes place over the course of 6 days, from December 24th to December 29th in 1997. And now I get to fight this crocodile thing. The sewer gator. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hopefully I successfully muted for that. Where did my chat go? There it is. The crocodile looks creepy. It is creepy. There are 2 targets. So the tail and the head, and I can't remember which I attacked when. I guess we'll find out. I'll attack the tail for now. No, I won't use my head. Attack the tail. Ooh, that's not good. It's hitting me hard. Tail might be easier. It might be easier. Ooh, I narrowly dodged that one. Stuck there. Oh, I should probably heal. Completely negated one of my heals. Oh. Something's happening. Small space makes it hard. He's suffocating you. Yeah, he's definitely got me up against the ropes. Oh. I can't target the tail anymore, so I suppose I will just target the head. Uh-oh. Hey man, I didn't sign up to fight Godzilla, okay? Come on now. That's a little ridiculous. we go. Hooray! Hooray! Parasite powers have evolved. Slows enemies. AT recharge. We got a Kevlar vest. Alrighty. You have no space to dodge any of his attacks. They are cheating. Yep. They did cheat. But I still won. So, hooray. When I will awaken, just tell me what you want, Eve. Good job. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate it. Yep. We did good. We're live in front of Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. Miss, you are the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal, correct? That's such an insane question. Like, how should I know who else survived? Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Please just leave me alone. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. Transaction time. Well, our friend is about to take care of this for us. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. This is our pimp. To continue the analogy, this is our pimp. Are you crazy? Jim, did you get this on tape? Scram, buddy. Daniel. Somebody at Squaresoft was definitely playing Final Fantasy VII, and then immediately after Final Fantasy VII, they played Resident Evil, and this guy is Barrett from Final Fantasy VII, and she's Jill from Resident Evil. Pimp Daddy to the rescue. Yep. Sorry I'm late, Aya. Perfect timing, old friend. Perfect timing. Aya, you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yes. Oh, but my date. Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. Haha. Oh, sorry your date didn't go well. That's good. I seem to remember for some reason that her date was one of the charred corpses, so I'm glad he made it out. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Yeah, but of all the places, the opera, there's a story. So why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing right now? So you mean to tell me he couldn't come sooner to deal with the crocodile? No. He only deals with human problems. We've got to deal with all the paranormal shit. Sadly. Saw the ad in the paper. I don't know. Just caught my eye. Don't tell me you were onto this case. Haha, so you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? This also definitely has, like, Lethal Weapon vibes. Like, he's definitely Danny Glover, and Aya is definitely Mel Gibson. Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Spoiler alert. He doesn't understand. Anyway, to change the subject, I heard things from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh? Mitochondria. Mitochondria? Symbiosis? When was I in the hospital? Hey Aya, you asleep? Oh well. Why is she looking like she doesn't want to be in the car with him? Probably because she doesn't want to be around anybody right now. She's trying to figure stuff out. She's in her memory palace. But she's also shook. She is shook by the events of the night. It all started with this incident, 6 days that were to become a nightmare for all. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives, but I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. Alright, guys, at this point, I'm going to take a brief 2 to 3 minute break to splash some water on my face, get something to drink, and just stretch my legs for a minute. But we will come back in just a couple of minutes and resume where we are. So I'm going to leave the game running. I'm going to switch scenes to my starting soon scene and mute my mic. Okay. We are back and ready to continue our adventure in Parasite Eve. Will you save your progress? Yes. I will save my progress. Save it in a new slot. Okay. Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I hope you ate something. I ate something right before the stream. And then I'm going to eat something else probably after the stream. But I appreciate you checking on me, Angie. Daniel, I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives and no close friends. She was sick, often, always on some kind of medication. People at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on. What, like one of those ESP things? That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, Aya's the only witness so far. But if you're going to take on a suspect like that, you'd better ask Baker for a better firearm. Alright. Daniel says sidearm, but I already know Baker gives me a rifle, so it's hardly a sidearm. I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're going to go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out. Aya, you've got too much to carry around. Leave something here. I'll keep it in weapons storage. Well, that's awful nice of you, boss. Let's see here. We'll just, we'll get rid of the old gun. On the old vest. Okay, now we want to loot as many of the lockers as we can. I wonder which of these armors is better. So the CM vest has better defense against parasite energy, but less physical defense than the Kevlar vest. Kevlar vest has better critical. CM vest automatically uses medicine when I'm low on health, which is nice. I think I'll go with the Kevlar for now. Hopefully these guns pack more heat. Yeah, he gives me an M16, which I remember being pretty good. I'll also get the opportunity to put more stuff into storage, which will be helpful. That's the same gun I used on COD Mobile. Hey there, good looking. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That Baldy? Who knows? What'll it be? Shotgun? Rocket launcher? Wayne! Yes, sir! Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapon storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, sheesh. Call of Duty? Yeah, I know what COD is. Yeah, I've played me some COD. I'm not very good at it, but I've played some. Torres, I need some equipment. For last night's case, heard it was quite a mess. But as long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you, but I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. Say, you can't carry any more equipment. Wayne, take some of her things and put them in storage. Someone leave something here? Yes. I'm going to hold on to the mod permit and the buffing items. I would have thought you would be good at shooting games. It depends on the shooting game. COD's a little too fast paced for me. I'm good at aiming, but it's the chaos. There's everybody's throwing grenades everywhere, and it's just I'm more of like a tactical person. I need like it's hard to describe, but it's not quite my fit. I don't think I need this anymore. Okay. That should be good. I'll go ahead and move one of the revives too. No, we'll keep the revive. Do you panic? LOL. Sometimes. Sometimes I do. Especially if like I come around a corner and I'm not expecting someone and there's someone there. It's weird I have trouble at closer range than long range. I don't know. I usually, if I don't see you coming, I'm probably gonna not have a good time. If you catch me off guard, I'm probably gonna have a bad time. Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. M16A1. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. I'm holding on to my permits for now, and my any buffs I'm holding on to, because they apply, I think, to the item and not to your character. So I want to save them until the end game, because there's a dungeon type crawl thing called Chrysler Building, modeled after the real life New York City Chrysler Building, where you can do stuff, and I want to be optimal for that. So I'm gonna just hang on to that stuff for now. Psst, don't tell Torres, but you can use tools to tune up your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters, add effects, tweak your equipment. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. Sure you can, Wayne. You're just trying to get me alone, you rascal. You rapscallion. I'm tactical sometimes. Yeah, I imagine that does well. I'm tactical all the time, which means I'm not good in like, I don't know, it's just too chaotic, you know. There's just like too much going on. I much prefer like games like Ready or Not, where it's like, you know, okay, the bad guys are in there. They're more or less not gonna move from that spot except to come investigate, you know, something. You know, like if we're making too much noise on our entry or whatever, they'll come and investigate that. But otherwise, they're busy doing what they're doing, you know. They're bad guys in their lair. You know, they're doing bad guy stuff. So, you know, that's more my jam. Having you know people that are just like coming at me from every direction is a little stressful. That's not to say I don't like competitive games. It's just I like competitive games. Yeah, I would probably be better in like a sniping situation. Um, or like a one-on-one where I can like get my back into a corner so that way I can whoever's gonna come I can kind of see them coming. Something like that where I can't get snuck up on. Can't use them without bullets, so you better make sure you always have your club. Just in case. Yep. Now why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? Well, first, that mean you have to stay on guard while you're trying to sneak and get them. I mean, I'm not even necessarily trying to sneak. I'm just trying to prevent from getting snuck up on because I'm terrible with like perception. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I would get you because if I see you're sniping, I would sneak up on you. Yeah, exactly. I'd have to snipe and then move and then snipe and then move and then I'd probably get killed moving. Is probably what would happen. so now we will store the M1911, the CM vest, the end protector, sort. And we'll leave the tool behind. Sort. Okay. Looks good. I think we've done everything we can here. Yeah, in fact, Angie, you'd probably find that I'm very easy to sneak up on. Side lockers do not open. You better put your vest on too, can't be too careful. These doors are awkward. Don't remember them being so awkward back in the day. Okay, this is the canine unit. What do you got to say, buddy? Just love to watch them. I always come here after my shift to relax. That's wholesome. Hey there, you lost? Ben? Daddy! So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now what are you doing here? Here. Tickets. Oh yeah, the concert. Sorry son, Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make up for it. Fine! Ben. So this is important. He's going to the concert that Melissa is supposed to be performing at. The bad guy. The weird lady from the theater. Just a second, let me... Alright, there we go. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. I feel like I skipped some dialogue there by accident, but that's okay. He's just abdicating his responsibility as a father, no big deal. I went to all my kids' school events. I prioritized that shit. Gotta make time for your loved ones, folks. watching still, but you're eating? What are you eating, if you don't mind me asking? Made burgers? Sounds good. What a case to have on Christmas, huh? It sure is, random generic cop receptionist lady. Okay. There has to be something that I missed in the police department, because the only place we can go is back to the scene where we were. Maybe I need to go talk to Daniel. Or Lieutenant Baker, perhaps. Let's start with Daniel. Okay, let's try Baker. Sir. You were looking for me? Yes, we're having a press conference now, and I want you there too. Me? That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. Oh boy. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. The media is just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking, understood? Yes, sir. Okay then, let's go meet the press. He said the thing! He said the thing! I say that because at least there was. I don't know if it's still running, but for a while it was the longest running news show on television, and it was literally called Meet the Press. Might be before some of y'all's time, because I don't know if it's still running, but at the time it was the longest running news show on television. If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press. So you're saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That is what we currently speculate. Oh man, that's a terrible thing to speculate. That is awful. That's terrible PR. What you say is, we currently believe this is the work of a lone wolf. We have a suspect, and we're pursuing that suspect at this time. You know, that's the kind of thing you say. And if you want to leave it vague, how about accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting in flames? That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. We didn't start the fire. We were always burning and the world kept turning. Another question. How did Detective Brea survive without so much as a minor burn? That is a result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Aya! Your mitochondria? Who said this? That's an excellent question, reporter. Dude, this reporter is on fire. He is so good at his job. Oh man, he's like asking follow-up questions and really digging in deep. Melissa, no, she said she was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Man, this reporter knows everything. He has been digging deep. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of alien? We got Joe Rogan in the press pool. People, please. She's very tired. We're still investigating. That will be all for today. Yeah, I'd want to shut that shit down too, guy. That went out of control. I thought I told you not to say anything. I'm telling the truth, sir. How naive. That is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You'll only stir up the media and cause people to panic. I mean, you weren't doing that too great of a job either, guy. We think this is a work of a terrorist. That should put your mind at ease. Sir, she was only... Baker here. Who? What does he want? Well, put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Meat? You'll have to speak up. Yes? What? Alright. Some Japanese scientist, I think, couldn't understand his English too well. He was raving about some Mito something. Says he's coming over here. Mito? Is it mitochondria? You mean that thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Man! F's in the chat for Nix, guys. F's in the chat for Nix. He was paying attention that day in biology class. Might have heard about that in school. Yeah, exactly. That's what Eve had said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Hey, I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go. Better get there before that media. Might explain that phone call, too. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. Alright, now we've got a destination. I'll bring the car around. Meet me at the front. Sounds good. Now, usually when we travel to a new place, we get another car scene. And in this one, Angie, to your credit, you might notice she looks much less creeped out. We're going to the Natural Museum of History. Dr. Hans Clamp will be there. Dr. Clamp, what's his area of research? Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria something, but it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. That's odd to have a PhD and be working in a museum. Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Oh great, we're gonna have a grand time with this one. Yeah, I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Meanwhile, Daniel's the one who punched out a reporter. Are you referring to the press conference? That's because she has clothes on? Fair. She does look much more comfortable in actual clothing instead of that slinky dress. Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why do you kiss the chief's butt? You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. Now he's my boss. I feel that, Daniel. Feel that. American Museum of Natural History. It's been a while since I visited the museum. Dinosaur exhibit. Loved these things as a kid. But it looks like it's closed today. Well, let's see what that security guard can do for us. Hey there, how you doing? Doing okay. Pretty cold day though. How about yourself? We're with the NYPD. We're looking for a Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? It's a leading question, Daniel. Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Did he do something? Nah, we just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you. Shouldn't take long. Place is pretty creepy without any people. You'll find him on the second floor. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out ever. Thanks. Now, even though we've been told to go upstairs, I'm going to explore here just a second first. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Let us keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Aya. Gee, Daniel, why don't you run down here and do it yourself? Notebook's on the counter. Thanks. Do you save your progress? Yes. Hey, Aya. Over here. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. Excuse me, hello? Hey, Dr. Clamp. Dr. Clamp! I hear you. We're with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? What? This again? What is this? This man. I know him, I think. What's wrong? Are you okay, Aya? Yeah. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. Now, that suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Since she mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. You two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. I'm just assuming he's German. That's my terrible German accent. Have you noticed that all the bad guys in movies are German? Hans Gruber, Die Hard. I guess it's kind of a thing. Do you? The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Kind of like a parasite or something, huh? Parasite? That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria, do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we are nothing. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. Our brain, for example. The brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy now I'm like slipping into Scottish. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Did you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? You sound like Dracula? Yeah, he's kind of like a German, Scottish, Transylvanian vampire. That not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also to heat as well. Heat, then the combustions from last night were, for a human to burn and melt, 1600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. So you're saying the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live. Aha, you have no idea. The mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and in essence dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. Too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production decreases, blah blah blah. Decrease in energy production, aging, blah blah blah. Are you still stupid enough to say we are the higher species? Blah, blah, blah. Questioning mitochondria has consciousness, blah, blah, blah. When I said that the mitochondria could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise if they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, son! There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. With this, the scientist wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans can be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world, and with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. You know what they called the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name. Just incredible. Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve.
What? Inconceivable!
Anybody ever watch Princess Bride?
It's inconceivable!
Hey, if you know something, you better not be holding back on us. She called herself Eve? Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here. Daniel, forget it. Let's just go. God damn it. I have. What do you have, Angie? What the hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Aya, looks like we've got a break in the case. Oh, you watched the movie Princess Bride? Yeah. It's a good movie. What? We gotta get back to the station. Hang on, I'm kicking this into turbo. New York City Police Department. Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She had disappeared after last night's incident and the concert was cancelled. But people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. Concert is at the amphitheater in Central Park. Central Park? What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine, they're at that concert. What? Daniel, we're not through yet. Screw you, Baker. My son's in danger. Daniel. Aya, you'd better go after him. Watch his back. Yes, sir. Alright. Since we have so much limited inventory space, I'm gonna drop that permit he just gave us off in storage because I don't plan on using it right now anyway. And then we'll go run after Daniel. When are you gonna let me tune up the guns? I didn't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, after all, you know. As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them. Hey, I know I can make a stronger gun than you. Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer. Fine, you geezer. Okay, we can loot this chest for some medicine. And we can grab some ammo. And we'll store some equipment. See, we got 2 revives. I'll carry 2 medicine 1s and a medicine 2. That's good, I guess. Save one more time. The music is very good, all things considered, especially for its time period. The hell does Eve want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn, that thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. do. Ben! Daniel, stop! I gotta get my boy, rookie. Oh, whoa. Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old timer. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I've got. Damn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but, I'll get them out safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you're dead. Alright, I'm counting on you, Aya. I know. But before I go, do you have any ammo? Okay. No ammo. Alright, it was worth a shot. Right here at a save point. I'll go ahead and save again. It almost seems like a waste not to save at every save point that you come across, you know? It's like, what are we even doing here? What's the purpose of life if not to save your game? Oh boy, we got a snake. We got a snaky snake. Alright, we killed some snaky snakes. This gun is much better than the one that I had. Alright, let's figure out where we're going. As long as it's not a frog, we good. Yep, that's right. We can handle snaky snakes, but frogs, no way. Their power level is over 9,000. Nope. Didn't mean to go back that way. Frogs are undefeated, that's right. P8. Not sure how helpful that will be, but... leveled up again. And we got junk. We love junk. I think something special happens when you get enough junk, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Is this another phone? It is another phone. They're giving us too many save points, y'all. They really have no faith in us at all. Let's give them a save point like literally every 5 feet. All right, you rapscallions, I'll save again. You talked me into it. Eve was here. Can I do anything with the computer? Or maybe pad a paper beside the computer. Cabinet. Can I open this cabinet? Yes, I get a piece of armor. How good is the armor? Way better than what I'm wearing. Perfect. You love to see it. I don't think I can get to that cabinet. So we will leave. Head back out. So I have a system in every game that I play. I follow the left hand rule. So the left hand rule is hug the left wall, and as you explore every left wall, you move clockwise. So I'm gonna go this way, and this kind of helps me prevent myself from backtracking and missing stuff. Oh, what's this beastie? Ah, you missed. Need a key. Alright, so we gotta come back this way. Alright, Angie, hope your call goes well. You got me pinned. parasite powers have evolved. Detox removes effects of poison. Fantastic. This way. Alright, we're still looking for this key. This looks like a door, but it's not opening, so I guess it's not a door. level up. Well, maybe I missed something. Okay, I'm pretty sure this required a key as well. Another random encounter. Back, hopefully I didn't miss too much. You did not. I am still looking for this key. I'm retracing my steps, trying to find this key. This looks like a door, but it doesn't open and it doesn't say it's locked. The key is to get into the zoo. Yeah, in general we are. The problem is to get to the area where the concert is, I have to go through the zoo. This seems to be the only path. And it's blocked in 3 different spots by a locked door. Or at least I think it was 3 different spots. It might be 2 spots. I've been in here, but I didn't find any key. This is where the save point is. And then I've also gone this way. And this is one door that needs a key. Need a key. That means they'll have you go against a weird creature, probably. Yeah, that's probably the case. Poison. Oh, I got healed too, though. A bat would be nice. It would. I do have a club, but I think the rifle's probably more effective than the club. I've got to be missing something. Got to be missing something. Yeah, they do move quick compared to her. And they can move in a lot of areas where she can't, so they can kind of corner her, which is not helpful. person's new. Wonder if we can store stuff in the back of the car. Boy, this phone is hard to interact with. There we go. Okay. Boy, it would be a lot easier to explore if I didn't have all these random encounters constantly happening. Limited on inventory space. I'm going to use one of these medicines. She walks fast when you're not going against them. Yeah. Man, these random encounters are getting annoying. It's really obnoxious. Complete waste of time and energy. Absolutely no benefit to this whatsoever. Okay. I'm making the executive decision. I'm gonna look up where the key is because this is annoying me. Parasite Eve Central Park key. Okay. Hey, chum, you did not miss Parasite Eve. We are still working on it. I was just looking up where to find a key I'm missing. Apparently, it's back in this first room. Oh, you tried to make him think he missed stuff? Well, I mean, I am on day 2, so you did miss, like, the whole opening act of the game. But you did not miss, like, a ton. Alright, so supposedly it's in this freaking drawer here. Or one of these drawers. Yeah, sometimes chat be crazy. Ah, finally. Okay. My inventory is full. The fuck it is? We're about to use something then. Alright, finally. Finally I got the zoo key. It was in a room I'd searched like 20 times, but... Alright, I guess let's save here. Yeah, since I'm not streaming on my Xbox, I'm on my laptop, and so I'm doing it through OBS Studio. So that's the problem is though is I can't show my chat widget because my chat widget is Streamlabs. But it's still pretty good. Oh, I already saved. Nah, it's like 98 when I was 2. I was 10, so I actually got to play this like when it came out, and it was, as a 10-year-old, it was super scary. Replaying it, I've been laughing my ass off, but at 10 years old, it was super scary. Still scary now with the ugly creatures. I can understand that. Only got medicine twos. I'm sure your stream will be great, bud. Yeah, chum, for some reason your biggest fan doesn't want to troll me anymore. He's too good for me. I'm chopped liver. the animals have escaped. Say their name, they'll appear. Be careful. I kind of hope so. I could use the views. You'd rather have frogs? Yeah. You could move down to Florida. We're a swamp. We've got plenty of frogs. Plenty to go around. Alright, this might be the boss. Matt, I'm gonna make it my goal to get your views up, Blow. Not all heroes wear capes. That's what I'll say to that. Not all heroes wear capes. You're doing God's work, brother. The holiday season brings joy to us all. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host, as I have since the dawn of time. Humans are weak mitochondria, can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. I'm not familiar with these emojis. They look cool, but I am not familiar with them. Oh man, we're about to get some melty. Superhero emoji. Oh, alright. Not all heroes? Oh! That makes sense. That makes sense. I have to get backstage and stop her. Damn, this game looks rough. Rough as in hard, or worse than Resident Evil somehow? Yeah. They were still working with that Final Fantasy VII tech. You remember how everybody was like super blocky? Yeah, you're remembering Parasite Eve too, where it's like a lot smoother. Yeah. They still hadn't worked out all the kinks for this one. It looks like a point and click. It kind of plays like a point and click too, to be honest with you. She's kind of sluggish moving around. Also, when I'm trying to like evade during combat, there's like invisible walls, like, so I get like backed into a corner. It's not good. That makes sense. I remember Parasite Eve 2 then. This looks scary AF, lol. Yeah, especially if you're like, again, 10, 9, 10 or less. Yep, no aim, only body shots, exactly. Aya aims for center mass. There will be no headshots. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! Man, you had a gun right on her. You could have just shot her. Silent Hill 1 looks better. Yeah, probably. This monster design is wild. Yeah, they were really letting their freak flag fly with this one. Random encounter right before save point. Ooh. I don't like the looks of that thing. Oh. It's an electricity bear, I guess. Ammo plus 15. I guess that's okay. That thing was weird though. Alright, let's heal up. And save. First, let me always got to explore every path that I think is not the main path first. another electric bear. And a bird. Let's kill the bird first. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It affects the item, not the character. Okay. I guess let's swap out a revive. That sounds helpful. So my defense goes down a little bit, but I get an extra pocket. I actually think I'm going to keep the one I've got, but that's still good because I can copy that thing over later. Well, on second thought, I'll go ahead and close it down. Yeah, that gives me one more space so I can get that back. Somehow I went in a circle. I do like Legend of Dragoon. It is an excellent RPG. Who knows, I might play that soon as well. Oh, it is? Oops. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, maybe this is the right way. No, this is just taking me back up. I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far. I really liked Final Fantasy VII, but Legend of Dragoon was pretty good. I think Final Fantasy VII came out first, and you know that's why their graphics didn't look as good. But I mean, they're both good. They're both good. I guess Final Fantasy VII was like the one I grew up with most. Like I was playing that at like 7, so it's got a special nostalgia factor. I gotta be missing something here. Maybe I gotta backtrack further. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something. Maybe I'm supposed to be going this way. I think music's changing. No. Junk. In case you're wondering why I'm trying to collect so much junk, it's because I'm pretty sure you get a reward if you get like the more junk you discard. I forget exactly what it is though, but I remember it being good. So I'm trying to collect a bunch of junk to discard. Ah, you walked out of my range. You bastard. Okay. Got a new power. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's try going upstairs first. These things. They are a pain. Can't leave anything unsearched. Inventory is full. Yes, let's exchange. I guess. Inventory is full. Yeah, chum, what bums me out is they never did a sequel to Legend of Dragoon. At least not that I know of. You would have to poison me right after I healed to full health. Okay, save point. Okay, we've got full health. We're level 13. We still have one revive that we didn't trade out for junk. And we've got some decent stuff, looks like. Let me make sure my weapon is fully reloaded. Legend of Dragoon is goated for you. It is pretty damn good. I do have to say, it is pretty damn good. It's not my all-time favorite, but it's high up there. It's pretty good. Yay! We beat him! First try! Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna have to swap out some junk. I'll go ahead and get rid of this stuff. So I'll find better stuff later. Let me go back and say real quick. I don't want to have to redo that fight against the worms again. Boy, that's a crazy cinematic. Oh, is this a fight? I don't have anywhere to run, man. Man, they're really gonna make me fight her in this little tiny fucking corner. Alright. Let me slow her down. That looks nasty. Still don't know who I am. Well, if you don't know your mitochondria will, that's why you were drawn to the opera. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain directly. Stop it! I don't want your creepy hand all over me. If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will... Stop! I'm getting bad touched over here by the villain, man. That's some problematic stuff. Aya! Aya! Answer me! Daddy! Well, at least we saved Ben. Ben, weren't you going to the concert? I came here with Mom, but she was all weird. Oh, his mom's dead. What do you mean, Ben? Came with Mom so the three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out. Welcome back, chum. We just learned that this boy's mother died. About to pick up some smoke now? Yeah, I might have myself a smoke break after I finish the stream here. We're probably going to wrap up in a little bit. Casualties, we cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas anyway. What do you want us to do, sir? We'll stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We're the ones that are supposed to be protecting the city. Any word from Aya? Damn it, where could she be? Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm gonna go look for her. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He's lost Lorraine. He'll find Aya. You two help with the evacuation. Yeah, Baker's got a soft spot for us. Daddy! Ben, I'm sorry. I have to go find Aya. Where'd she go? I don't know, but she's the only one that can fight the thing that hurt your mommy. Kath, look after the kid, will you? I will. Don't worry. Daddy! Come on, sport. You like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. Can I show this boy the dog? Sure, let me open the fence. Hey, you got a visitor. This is Shiva. Hey, I think she likes you. That tickles. Sorry. Hey, it's okay, chum. You don't have to be sorry, man. I'm happy that you're lurking. How many times do I gotta tell you that we've blocked this off? You won't even find a cat on this street. I told you I've already contacted the police about this matter. Hey, you Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. Nanda Nihonjin Desuka. Oh, yes. Can you speak Japanese? Chata dake ne dai desuga? Hey, welcome back, Angie. I am Kunihiko Maeda, or Japanese, or, Hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. Calm down, take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. Oh, that's what you get, racist cop. You burst into flames. And of course, like a Chad, he takes the opportunity to just run past him. He learned that trick from my Elden Ring speedrun. He picked up a pro strat. That's what we call a pro gamer move. Will you be playing PE2? Probably. I will probably be playing PE2 once I finish PE1. I'm hooked on phonics, so I can't read that. You mean the text in the game, or... Hey, it's the Japanese guy. He abducted us, apparently. Smoke break, Matthew. Yeah, I will be taking one here shortly. Once we wrap this up. Once it starts day 3, it's gonna save, and then we're gonna call it there for this time. Oh, you like my Japanese, huh? Yeah, chum, this music had good music way before good music was like expected. Rest of the audience just disappeared. They weren't ignited. They all melted into slime and became one big mass. That's something new. Nothing happened like that in Japan. Japan? Similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan. Oh, I'm sure I butchered it too. We just don't know how badly I butchered it because I don't think there's anybody in chat that speaks Japanese. But I'm sure if there were a Japanese speaker here, they would be very disappointed in my Japanese. Which makes sense. It's not, my first language. Smoke break, looking for group. Okay. We will... Smoke break. We will take a smoke break. Let's see here. I wonder if there's anything like this. I have here the leftover J that I was smoking before the stream. And I just like to insert it mouthpiece first into the pipe and smoke it that way when it gets down small. It's almost like having a stone, you know, one of the little circular flat rock things with the hole in the middle. You stick the roach in one end and you inhale through the other end. It's like an alternative to a roach clip. Clip Matt Zing, daddy. Yeah, I will cut these up into highlights later on. I will include that one for you, chum. Just for you. Hopefully I muted my mic in time for that golf. Alright. Oops. Clicked off the window. Every time I click off the window, it pauses. I need to change that. Hey, give us the details. Oh, sorry, Matt. I was way behind. Oh, it's okay, man. It's alright. It's all good. Had to hit the live button. Yeah. Sometimes that happens to me, too. I don't know if you do this, but I'll hit the speaker button on my phone to talk into the phone and have it translate the speech into text so I don't have to type it out. And then while it does that, while it's listening for my speech, it pauses the stream, and so I lose the time, and so I have to do the same thing and hit the live button to catch back up. My smoke break is 24 hours, lol, I can vape anytime. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Scientists tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. Scientists named those cells Eve. Happens when I also leave the app for a second. Yep, it sure does. It's not good at multitasking. The liver cells multiplied and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, that took a weird turn. Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. Isn't that a coincidence? So after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl, and Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl who gave birth to an ultimate being. I was extremely interested in this. That is the most understated thing. Like, bro, I would be super interested in this too. You're talking about the birth of an ultimate being, like, evolving into basically godhood. Who wouldn't be interested, honestly? I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so that I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell is going on here? I don't know if you were here for this, chum, but earlier I compared Aya and Daniel here to Lethal Weapon, Danny Glover and Mel Gibson. Daniel is clearly Danny Glover, and Aya is clearly Mel Gibson in this analogy. And so you always have Daniel just chiming in with these, "What in tarnation," kind of, almost like a Mr. T type character. Like, you almost expect him to come out of like nowhere with an "I pity the fool," It's crazy. Well, apparently I've been disconnected from port 1. Technical difficulties. Oh, something happened. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. That. There we go. For a second there, my controller went dead on me. Chum missed the sexy dress and loud heels. Blame it on the frog. Sound like they roasting some in the fire. It does sound like they're roasting frogs in the fire. I thought that monster had gotten a hold of you. Thought it was too late. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being... You felt like you were about to be ignited, correct? I was gonna say raped, but... No, she's the only one that isn't affected. What? I don't understand. I think I may be a monster, like her. What are you saying, Aya? I don't know, what if I end up killing you? Ah, shut up. You know that's not. Yes, I did add the tags. It allowed me to do 9 tags, and it allowed me to do 10, and I did 9. Because I couldn't figure out a 10th one. Not sure why people aren't rolling in. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just not a super popular game. Please, Daniel. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please, go away. Just stay away from me. Aya, please. Yes, I understand your point. Hey, where do you think you're going? Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you, Daniel, please. I I could never forgive myself if I killed you. Aya, you're no monster. You're my best partner, Aya Brea. I'll be by your side always, Aya. Boy, that sounded not platonic. Not platonic at all. The room looked like something Trevor from GTA would sleep at. Yeah, this is definitely a cracked in. Like, there is no doubt about it. This is a grade A, top tier cracked in. Like, they've got warmth, they've got a blinking TV to look at, they have a mattress to collapse on as they come down from their crack, a sofa to kick back on. This is this is possibly the most comfortable cracked in I've seen in a while. When I touched Eve, that feeling, was it Maya? But Maya died in the car crash with Mom. Did she? Did she, Aya? No, it just couldn't be. Cracked in, I'm weak. I mean, it is though. That's exactly what it is. It's like Slumlord Central. Will you save your progress? Yes. I will save my progress. Thank you, game. I'm glad you think so, Angie. Some people would say I'm too comfortable making jokes like that, and I shouldn't. I shouldn't be. But it is what it is. Yeah. It reminds me of the It's Fine meme where it's like the dog sitting at the table with the room on fire. Just like, it's fine. Not a problem. No big deal. It's funny though, you've got a raw sense of humor. I'm glad. Is that her place? I don't think this is her place. I think this is just some random place that this Japanese guy is squatting. So if you play Parasite Eve, I gotta play Dino Crisis. Well, strap on up there, Dino Cowboy, because I'm gonna finish Parasite Eve. Probably not today. I'll probably get to the next save point and then wrap it up. But I'll probably finish maybe next stream or the stream after, and then we might move on to Parasite Eve 2 right away, or I might do something else for a couple of streams. But then eventually we'll do Parasite Eve 2 as well. And then I might do some other PlayStation games. I don't know. I haven't figured it all out yet. I haven't come up with a concrete set in stone schedule. Kind of just depends on the vibes. Okay, I'll be live soon, brother. Sounds good. I'll probably be done soon, so then we can switch off. That was a long night. Sleep well? Save point right around the corner? Probably. There seem to be like every 5 feet. You were here all night? I told you to go away. You could have died, you know. Don't figure it out, just play and stream? Hell yeah. Sounds good. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. And besides, you're super hot. Oh, nothing. Yeah, the Japanese guy just wants to stick around because Aya's super hot. That's all. He wants to stick around with the super hot blonde. No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here. I don't know if any of you guys have been to New York. I can attest. The traffic is terrible. And the traffic is terrible in Florida. So, coming from a place where the traffic is already terrible, it's even worse in New York. So what are we sitting around for? We've got work to do. Daniel, thanks. Alright, we're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up. That sounds like a plan. Alright, I wonder if I am supposed to get into the car? No. We're just gonna walk straight to the gun shop. Damn, buddy. We just breaking and entering. Are you really a cop? That's a good question. We think so, but we don't have scientific proof if that's what you're asking. Alright, your inventory is full. Yeah, no shit. Swap out the revive. This is just too much. Alright, let me see here. I guess we gotta use these just to get them out of our inventory. Ah, I used that on the wrong guy. Oh well. I think I used it on the wrong guy. Oh well. Tool. Make sure there's nothing else I can loot. Oh, there we go. Alright, I think we got everything. Alright, now how do we move forward? Double check, make sure I didn't leave anything right in the cracked in. I think we're good. Maybe it's that easy. Ah, pharmacy, of course. We have weapons, now we need drugs. So many types of medication and they all seem strong too. It's hilarious. Guess we'll swap out Club 1. Aha! Hidden back room. More loot. Okay, I'm gonna save my progress here, and then I think we will call it here and resume next time. Save over this one. We've been playing for 3 hours and 41 minutes and been streaming for like 4.5 hours, so I think we're ready to call it for the day. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. Angie, Chum, Kingsley. See you later, Angie. Great stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I think that was it. I think that was everybody that stopped by, but still a good stream. Had fun. We got pretty far. Like I said, it takes place over 6 days. This is day 3, so we're basically almost halfway through the game. So we might finish it next stream, or we might finish it the stream after. The next stream is going to be Wednesday at 1:30 in the morning. It's going to be a late night. I might start a little early, so it might be more like midnight, but it'll be a late night stream. It won't be an early afternoon stream. So we'll see how that goes. But I appreciate everybody. Have a great night or day. Enjoy your time. Have a great one. Bye, everybody. Thank you.